Hello? Oops, I meant to put that laundry basket somewhere else. Hold on. Hello? Wow, that doesn't really help, does it? Hello? Tee hee hee. A bunch of laundry? No? What are you talking about? What? No? 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 Yes, it was JJ's birthday on Saturday. Everyone wish her happy birthday. Happy birth! No. I wasn't inviting. She's been very annoying today. Who does laundry anyway? Fair. Yeah. Hi. I do. I love you. Yes. She's been very clingy today. I tried to, of course I do, Seneca. I'm autistic and gay. I was trying to pee, and she was sitting in front of her gate, barking at me. Normally we get like a cry, maybe a whimper. She barked. I want attention! Hi. Yeah. Can you... I don't want you to lick my spoon because I want that for my yogurt. So... Ugh. That's why you gotta push and hurry it along. That's what I said my first time. Yeah, no, Zero, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna put it in multiple baskets. Hi, Katie! Happy spring break to you! I'm glad you enjoyed that, Zero. I'm only partially kidding, to be honest. How are you, Katie? Zero, you're probably not gonna wanna watch today's stream because I think we're gonna bust it out and play the final boss. Because I got the Peach game. The new Mario Peach game. And I feel like we should start playing it tomorrow. Or like yoga exercises. You're gonna pee in multiple baskets? Katie, thank you for 30 months and with your Prime. Stop. Are you obsessed with me? Oh my god. Lasana, no spoilers for Zero. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. What? Me? It'll be my first like Mario game that I'm playing. I like played games off and on at like my friends' houses, but I never actually like Zero, can you look at the message and then delete it? I would play like off and on like Mario games when they popped up at like friends' houses, but I never actually like played them. And I'm really scared because I'm not good at video games. I don't know if y'all have caught on to that. I get too stressed. Hi, Zillium. Exactly, Katie. I've played Mario Kart, Mario Double Dash, and Mario Party. But I've never played like an actual Mario game. But it's Peach! So. You're good at games. Stressed is fine. Those aren't mutually exclusive. I just really don't want to throw a tantrum on stream again. Like, I feel like I've thrown enough tantrums in my life on stream Yeah, I don't love platformers. I think Peach is like partial platformer. We'll find out. It's too late now. You better get to the bottom of this. That's a really aggressive yogurt lid. I don't have a trash can here. Whoopsies. Made my mother or my brother and mom do the hard levels. Bree refuses to do the hard levels for me in video games, so. I don't think I did anything off stream. My cousin do all of the levels in Crash Bandicoot. You're not bad at video games, you just don't like stressful ones. It is homophobic. Thank you, Seneca. I tried telling Bree that and she just rolled her eyes at me. Exactly. I'm so glad y'all get it. Y'all get me. Anyway, how was y'all's weekend? What did you do? Okay, I've saved up materials and things, so I think like we'll be able to do it. I've got arrows, I've got armor, I've got medicine. You went to a whiskey? Before asking about the 15% off, what's the best insurance packet for Raft? Honestly, I would really make sure you're getting one that specifies like protection against sharks, which can sometimes be hard to find, but you really want to prioritize that. I went to the library, but then again, I do work there. I like also don't want to do this, but I feel like we can't start a new game until I finish it, you know? Otherwise, once again, you'll just bully me for not finishing a video game. And I can't handle that, okay? I'm a sensitive girl. It's a very easy mistake. You definitely want to go and confuse and go to an insurance shark. Oh, but that's good. That was good. You can finish if you want, but it's okay not to finish things. Marriage is a partnership. Part of that partnership is Bree has to play hard levels for you. Yeah, I tried that. It doesn't work. She usually goes, okay, it's a partnership, so when are you getting a job? Tell her we said democracy. Katie, let me introduce you to our boat. So the vibe we're going for is like those Louisiana steam boats. Skewered by Brie. Bye, Zero. The ones I would give you, I should have stood on the island to show you because I'm not gonna go in the water. She has a point. Shut up, Seneca. Whose side are you on? Like the one from, Princess and the Frog. So look, we got the, you see? You see? Yeah, you got it. You're doing most levels. Brie only has to do one every once in a while. No, she won't do it. She's also a big fan of the, I don't wanna. As if that's a good enough excuse. Anyway, hold on. Let me go to sleep real quick and then I'll give you the tour because we're trying to make it to 365 days. Okay. So this is Sir Valentine. We caught him on Valentine's Day. It's obviously not finished, but this is my bedroom. This is my potato fuel closet where I make fuel. This is my bathroom, which we don't use. Is he a bird? Yeah, he is a dead bird. He tried to kill us, so. Ellie! My job as a mentally ill stay-at-home wife is to make sure I don't have 3 panic attacks. Pat self back pat. Yeah, I tried that with Brie. She just kind of rolled her eyes, and I was like, just because you are able-bodied, and she was like, oh my god. Eventually, I'm gonna have to think of more excuses. This is our engine room. I really think putting the platform here has really helped out. Everything is pretty self-sufficient. We've got 2 gas tanks, and those connect to the fuel maker. We've got water, which pumps itself. We got a battery recharger. It was a bitch trying to get all these tubes to organize. A furnace. It was really important to me that we could get the furnace to fit and not have to take it out. These are my storage closets. I should put the piano back out. And then upstairs, we have the backyard. Theoretically, I am trying to collect 1 of each animal variant. We have all the goats. But since I'm trying to finish the game today, I don't know, I like our relaxing, raft chat streams. So I'm sure we'll come back to this raft. That's a shark I killed. Yep. Again, it's all self-sufficient. It waters for them. Look, this is my pink chicken. I love her. Her name is Rosie. This is the main living space. This is covering all the tubes. I couldn't find a better way to do this, unfortunately. Oh. Hold on, we're about to crash into an island. Ah! Oh, yes, of course. Let me just make sure we're on track. No, not quite. Okay, this is the control room where we do controls. This is the kitchen and the boobs. Look, I have a refrigerator. This is where I make smoothies. This is my radio. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not the fanciest raft, but it has all the necessities and a bathroom, which is not technically a necessity. That's one way. Here, I'll show you. I can use all of these objects. This is me chilling. How do I get out of this chair? Thank you. Oops. This is me using the toilet. And this is me using the bathtub. Oops. I should put the piano back out. never nude confirmed. Becky, happy birthday. Thank you for the lurk. We do need to be cooking right now. Well, I don't have very many meals. Okay, hold on. I meant to fill my water bottle. Rosie's the chicken. Idiots. Why would a chicken be a never nude? I don't get y'all sometimes. I don't understand the joke. But Rosie's a chicken! What'd I do with all my recipes? Those are all the smoothie recipes. Oh shit, they're not hanging up. Aren't chickens always nude? I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider their feathers. Okay, let's get some cooking done. Oh, we can do the barbecue. Put that there, that there, that there, and then it was the fish. Oh, we don't have any wood. Oh, I do have wood. Well, that's convenient. Okay, what else can we cook? Ooh, we can do shark. It's not often I have shark. Okay. Those of you who haven't gotten to see Utopia, I'm excited for you. Cause like a dog has a coat. So like, what do we consider chicken feathers? A feather boa? That was a weird thing. I did not microwave my coffee hot enough. I should get one of those desk heater things. Welcome to Utopia, where not everything is as it seems. We should park on the other side, I think. Little mantles for chickens that sit on their back. I don't understand that sentence. I'm just stating it for the class right now. If I die and lose a bunch of, like if I have a bunch of important materials in my Pockies, I will be doing the thing where I can reset my inventory. And if you have a problem with that, then you're a stinker. And you hate me. I'm realizing now this setup doesn't do great if I have to turn right. Yeah, we want to park over there. You know, like farmers sometimes put cloth thingies on the back of their chickens. I cannot say I noticed that they put cloth things on the back of their chickens. What a parking spot! Damn, girl. Damn! Look at that! Look at that parallel park. Does that count as a parallel park? Oh! Keep them from fucking. Oh. Because of the talons? Jiminy. Men really are the worst, aren't they? Oh, I hate chickens. Actually, one of my ex-friends, who was problematic for a lot of reasons, but what should have first been the red flag was she had a pet snake and she was offended that I didn't want to hold him. He's really sweet and gentle. He won't hurt you. I don't care. It freaks me out that they don't have legs, but they live on land. That doesn't make sense. Water snakes make sense to me. Still don't want to hold one, but at least those make sense. Oh no, to protect them while fucking. She also had chickens, and their backyard and their back patio were just covered in bird feces, which I hate bird feces. One, because I was pooped on by a bird. Two, I've been attacked by birds, specifically swans. I'm just not a huge bird person, okay? It bothers me that their bones are hollow. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Also they're sitting on their eggs, but they don't crack. I don't trust it. There's a lot of reasons I don't trust birds, but there's just a brief overview. Moving on. The snake did nothing wrong. I agree. And he was very pretty. It was like orange. He looked like a little orange, like a little orange-sicle. He was very cute. But also, oh my God, Seneca. Australian swans are black with red beaks. As if swans weren't already the worst. Australia literally has devil swans. And they have no boundaries. They will come right up to you asking for their food. Right up to you. Anyway, so their backyard's covered in bird feces. Absolutely drenched in bird feces. There's like 6 chickens running around with their dinosaur feet. Another reason not to trust them. And they were mean. They were like pecking at our legs. And she was like lifting one up and holding it. And it was like hacking away at her arm. She had scars, and she's like, do you want to hold it? And I was like, no, I don't. And she was like so emotionally hurt by this. Meanwhile, when she was over at my house, Diamond wanted to sit with her on the couch, and she didn't want Diamond to do that. She was like uncomfortable with Diamond sitting with her on the couch. At least mine's a fluffy dog that's been washed. She's not gonna defecate on you. Bitch. Imagine not wanting Diamond, a giant fluffy sweetheart poodle that you'll never see the teeth of. Imagine rejecting her. Martine, I'm bitching about birds. I don't like them. I wish I did. I like the pretty ones from far away. Oh my God, one of my old friends, she was introducing us to her like parakeet or whatever. I don't know. It was this little green thing with a yellow head. And he was sitting on her shoulder, and she was also offended. I didn't want this miniature dinosaur to sit on me and also poop everywhere, even though he lived in a fucking cage, okay? She was like, look at this cool thing he does. And she put water in her mouth and then opened, and he like peered around her shoulder and drank water from her mouth. Why did you teach your bird that it's okay for him to stick his head in your mouth? That is not where birds go. Birds don't belong there. Thank you for listening to my stress. I don't have any berries. That's a shame. Martine, today we are finishing the game, so if you've been trying to avoid spoilers, welcome on in. This is not the day to be here. Bird go in my mouth, not alive. If I'm eating, if there's a bird in my mouth, it better be deplumed, roasted, grilled, or fried with no face on it. Otherwise, it does not need to come here. No. No, no, that is not where birdies go. I don't care how cute it is. Birds are to look at from afar and to listen to. I had chicken for dinner today. Yes, you did. Defense of chickens. My neighbor had a chicken coop for a while. Even though we live in the middle of the city, it was nice to wake up to a rooster crowing in the morning. Just finished eating chicken chili. This is the bird talk I want to hear. Sorry to vegans, sorry to bird owners. Owning birds just makes me really sad, especially because a lot of the birds are like wild animals in other countries. When I went to Australia, the first time I saw like a parakeet just hanging out in a tree. There was like 10 of them all just sitting in a tree. They were the largest ones I've ever seen. And they were all so happy. And that was the first time I was like, wait. These are like native animals. And I know that might sound stupid, but like I literally didn't know. I had never like put that together. I do have a favorite bird, which may sound hypocritical to you, but they are a galah, and they are beautiful. I'm gonna show you. I don't know why that's in all caps. It's really aggressive. I know, big shock, it's a pink bird. Aren't they so pretty? Look how cute they are. They like mate for life. And so if you ever see one on the side of the road, it's always even numbers. There's always two. They're like best friends. And they really are, just like on the fucking side of the road. Their birds are so much prettier than Washington birds. Like, no offense, Washington birds, but most of you are brown. They're just not very fun to look at. I mean, I do get excited when I see, like, little teeny tiny birds. Like the itty bitty fat round ones. I do like when I see those outside my window. Those are fun. Again, don't want to hold it. Don't want it near my face. But I can appreciate beauty. And then another coconut. I'm not heartless. I just don't want your bird near me. Did I have more bowls, y'all? No. Might make you happy. I just ordered fried chicken. Hell yeah, you did. Get it? I'm so sorry to bird owners. I really am. I know this isn't what you want to hear. But you gotta understand. Domesticated animals are one thing, but other animals are dinosaurs, and they shouldn't be living in your house. Literal dinosaurs. JJ would not survive in the wild. I know a lot of pet birds would also not survive in the wild. I'm still upset. I also was bird sitting. Well, not bird sitting. I was house sitting for my mom once, and her boyfriend had a pet bird. And when I got there, he was fine. He was chirping. But then I like forgot to close the toilet lid, and the kittens were like kittens at the time. And so I had to go back to the house, and when I got there, the bird was dead. I did not kill him. I did not kill the bird. 1 second he was fine. The next second he was dead. I didn't know what to do. She wasn't gonna be home for another 3 days. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, Mom, I think I killed the bird. I'm not touching it though. So there's just gonna be this rotting bird in your house where your kittens live, and I don't know what to do about it. Oh God, Ellie, I think you just ruined chicken skin for me. For like ever. Chickens are literally dinosaurs. They are literally dinosaurs, and I don't trust them. Okay, we can put this away. Put that away. Blame Dahmer! Okay, I don't know if it's fair of you to blame that on a serial killer. He did a lot of bad things, but that wasn't his fault. You saying that in my chat was not his fault. Oh, I'm gonna make a mushroom omelet. Watch this fight just be like, now that I actually have like weapons and am prepared, watch it be like super basic. I don't care. I'm still inky pinky about it. Oh God. Sometimes I regret forming a community. Like, what if we didn't have this? Would that be so bad? Okay, there's nothing else I can cook with steak. Nothing else I can cook with this. I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, there's a bunch of wild turkeys living in Minneapolis on account to all the public parks. Turkeys are everything that is wrong with chickens times 10. Fucking hate chickens! Not chickens. Well, I do. But turkeys. Turkeys are the worst. They're so mean. And they don't even taste that good. Birds shouldn't be that big. Don't get me started on ostriches and emus. No. Eagles are too big. Eagles, and I live in Washington State. Fucking bald eagles are our state bird. They're too large. For what reason? Vultures? Sometimes I think about vultures and I just want to start sobbing. I know some people think I'm pretending or they think I'm being dramatic. I'm not. I'm genuinely not. This is serious. This is not a bit. No, not condors! Isn't the bald eagle the national bird? That's just worse. Maybe it's not the Washington State bird. I don't know. We have a lot of them in Washington State. I mean, a lot considering it's an endangered species. Look, I'm not saying we have to kill them all. I'm just saying the only birds that have rights should be ones that don't come near me and penguins, which ironically, they qualify to both of those. German imperial eagle is known to have taken babies out of strollers. Big bird. I'm glad someone dislikes birds as much as I do. I just don't think we need as many as we have. I'm sure they're useful for the environment. But can't we just replace them with something else? Okay, outdoor cats might be one of my biggest pet peeves. If you have an outdoor cat, you're a horrible person. Or you're just uneducated. And I forgive you for being uneducated. But like, literally stop putting your cats outside. For one thing, they're not meant to live outside. For another thing, they're killing all the birds. Like, all of the birds. And I don't have to like birds to recognize that that's a bad thing. Birds they don't kill will kill them. Like, also, look, to be honest, I had multiple friends growing up who started sobbing because their cat ran away. And I was like, but you let the cat outside. So you already told the cat, you don't have a home here. This is a rental place. Not even theoretically, like statistically. Like you can see bird species that have declined in areas with higher outdoor cats. And then if they're outside for too long and they're pumping babies out, just like fucking rabbits, you get feral cats. And the people are like, oh, we rescued this cat from the wilderness. And then they take it to, you know, the shelters. How much do you want to bet that those are the cats that don't get homes or they get returned? Or they come home and house people, you know, cat owners are just like, oh my God, my cat's crazy. It destroyed my couch. How much do you want to bet it's a feral cat? How much do you want to bet? I'm sure I could become very wealthy. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Anyway, please keep your cats inside. Your kitty cats deserve it. And if they don't, maybe you're housing a feral cat and you don't realize it. I am good at the game. Thank you for recognizing that. I do have like, what did we at? 350 hours or something. We had in France, would bring birds and mice and snakes. The amount of cats on our local shelters, and they were still alive. The angry live snakes. And yet the shelters won't adopt out. It's so sad. It makes me sad. Those kitty cats. They deserve better than that, y'all. I don't want to do this. Won't give you a cat if you say you're going to keep it indoors. No, Warren, absolutely not. Cats are just murder machines. It's not cute and quirky that you're like, oh, he's just like a wild tiger. What? It's not supposed to be. Hi, Nick. Complaining about feral cats. Do not get me started on Bengal trend. My cats growing up were so... One of them was not chill. One of them had some serious bladder and attachment issues. One of them was fine. Edie was fine. I liked Edie. They just didn't want to hang out with people. Like, they were not interested. They had no interest in hanging out with people, which is fine. Like, you do you, but also, you're living in my house for free? I feel like you could at least, like, I don't know, purr at me or something. Where else can you bond over hating outdoor cats? It's true. I don't want to do this. Why am I doing this? I'm scared of all cats. That's valid. But we are particularly shitting on outdoor cats. My hands are already sweating. Katie, let me catch you up. We followed the many notes to end up here at Utopia. It's the final island. Once we got here, we discovered that there is a warehouse. Here, I will take you to the warehouse. There is a warehouse of people imprisoned. They have been imprisoned by a psychotic guy. I don't know, you know, you guys have watched me play Raft a couple of times. So those of you who have been following this playthrough closely, you may remember that there was a raft, or not a raft, a yacht that was, for from like this rich guy who started like mutating rats and hyenas. So that guy found this place and he's like, I'm the king. And then he unleashed all of his hyenas at people. So long story short, we followed him on this fucking maze situation, which, considering this is supposed to be a society, I do not understand the existence of most of what we came across. Finally, we ended up in a really creepy room full of, again, mutant hyenas. Do y'all remember where to go? Is it this way? And after we fought all the mutant hyenas, oh, here you go. Okay, I'm pretending I didn't hear that, Luke. Why aren't they making sound? Can y'all hear? You'd think they'd make sound. Anyway, so we had to fight off all these hyenas. I died very many times. And then we followed him this way. And that's where we're going right now. I'm sweating so hard right now. That's his giant mutant nuclear waste hyena. Oh my god, I'm shaking. They're speechless after hearing about the cat banjos. What's the worst that happens? You die again. The worst that happens is I'm bitten or filleted in nuclear waste. It throws rocks and it poops nuclear waste. And it's huge. Okay.
Of all my creations, Alpha is a true warrior, a survivor. You see, the weak are singled out, the strong remain. You forward scouts were the same.
Can you get through your monologue faster so I can start killing this guy before my buffs wear out? That's Olaf.
Alpha, in position. Kill!
Ah! 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 At least this time we have like actual metal arrows. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ah! No! Ah! 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 Ah!
It's useless. His eyes,
Ah!
his will is iron.
I'm not entirely sure that the arrows always work. Ah! No! Okay, I brought backup. Ah! We're also doing this today because Bree's at the office. Ah!
Never falter.
No! Ah! No! Stop throwing rocks! I think the arrows only work when he's not glowing. We're dying! We're dying! We're dying! We're dying! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm dying! Oh no!
Alpha, keep going.
Don't keep going, Alpha! Don't keep going! It's okay! No! 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 Don't keep going! Don't keep going! When will you just die? Ah! Ah! Give me he's distracted. He's distracted. Quickly. Oh, I don't have any food with me. Why didn't I bring food? Okay, I can run faster. This makes me run faster. Ah! No! Ah, I hated that. No! No, he took my shit! I dropped it! Ah! No! Stop! I want my arrow back! Ah! Ah! No! No! How many arrows do I have? I only have 10 arrows left! I brought 45! Ah! Can I just have some of these back real quick? No? Okay. I was just checking! You don't have to get mean about it! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! Fuck! Yeah! Can I... Oh, the arrows despawned. Ah! I hate you! I hate this whole experience! This game is not worth it! You're not worth it! Die! Why aren't you dead yet? Die! I have no ammo! I have no ammo! Can I have some of the arrows back off of you? Would you mind? Oh, wait. I totally picked up an arrow from him! Stop, that's so funny. Ah! Ah! I don't know how to stop this! It won't let me do anything! No! No, 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 no! Die! Die, 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 die! Die! Why aren't you dead yet? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! 'But what if I don't want to do it? "35 arrows should have been enough. I definitely missed a lot, but I brought 45. Anyway, if you have... Oops. If you have ever... I can't remember what to look up. My throat hurts. I forgot what phrase I look up. Oh, dead. Fair enough. Oops. Oh, fuck. If you ever die... Oh, is it because it's in all caps? Is that why it's mad at me? Why are... We're gonna try again. This should be working. Why is this not working? Do not respond. Go to main menu. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm looking at the... Can you just... Oh, okay. This is what I'm trying to find. Just kidding. I was uploading the wrong one. Okay. Nope, that's not what I was doing. I want to upload. There we go. Okay. Okay. So you say that you're not dead. And you go to health. And player 27 should be at 1. You're back alive, full HP with the thing you had before dying. They should let you grow your own mutant hyena to even the score. Yeah, but if it does the same thing it did last time, it'll be bugged, and then we just wait for the unstuck button, and it puts it back on our raft. Oh. Just kidding. I wasn't done yet. Seneka's like, really? Hold on. Okay. I wasn't prepared with hyena jokes. Why didn't you warn me? It was kind of a spur of the moment thing because I got the Peach game yesterday. The Princess Peach Mario game. Yeah, I think it resets Luke every time you come in. Which is dumb because it doesn't do that with any of the other bosses. I don't think. And you can't leave that area. Like, you can't get out. Once you're in there, you can't get out. Okay, so it didn't do that last time. Last time it just bugged. Well, that was a reaction. Okay, wait. Oh, I was like, can I just copy paste it back in? But I guess no. Because theoretically, this is the, right? What if we just skip this? Then the games, then what if we just... I don't understand why it jumps, throws rocks, and spits out nuclear waste. Oh, you're right. But if I put it back in the downloads, does that undo things? No, it doesn't. You're right. You're right. I would have to redo it. Which theoretically I can, right? I can just download it again. No, it's gone. There are people imprisoned. She's so talented, she completed Raft! There were people locked up waiting for us, including children. What if we just decided? Okay, we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn from our mistakes. I just copied it and pasted it. So theoretically, right? Or is this gonna cause an error that it's in my downloads? We'll find out. What if we take Bikini Bottom and move it over there? Seneca, how did you use it for Animal Crossing, out of curiosity? Because you can't die in Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm ready to just start moving. Does the machete do anything? Lizana, you're allowed to answer that. Oh, he doesn't have any of his... He doesn't have any of his... Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Unstuck, 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 unstuck. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Come on. Come on. Oh God. Come on, come on. Stop hurting me, sir. Yes, machete, good. Yeah, but I think his health reset. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, no! Machete back!
Failure! All of this for nothing!
What? What? It didn't save his health! It didn't save his health! It doesn't even count as cheating! Because technically we had heard it beforehand! Olaf, I swear to God, if you make me fight anyone else, I will come kill you. Hold on, sir. I want to put the hyena head on my head. Bitch! Hey!
Nothing you can do! Stay away! All of this is mine! You don't deserve any of it!
Am I meant to follow him? Just gonna...
You don't deserve any of it!
Can I kill him? What's this? Titanium tools, nice! Oh my God! I did it!
You don't deserve any of it!
I don't like that I could still hear him. Okay, I know that like we just set them free, but also I want it to be daytime. So like, no offense, but y'all are gonna stay in there a little bit longer. You'll be fine. I'm still a little in shock right now that that worked. It's like almost unsatisfying. You did. You did miss it. Interestingly enough. I know you were out, but I gotta think of the cinematics. I mean, now that we're all the way over here, the sun is coming up and it's gonna be like, you can't sleep during the day, but at least, yeah, I'm very confused. I'm very, I don't know if that was satisfying or not. Also, if all the arrows I hit him with, I only get back 2 arrows. Like, are you kidding? I waited all this time. It is tragic in a way. Also, that's so nice of them to give us titanium tools at the fucking end of the game. Are you kidding me? We died, then we didn't. Then we died again, and then we didn't. And then the hyena died? Exactly. Yep. That's it. That's the game. Again, I know those people are imprisoned, but look, titanium tools. And you, what did you do? Oops, I didn't need to make another machete. I was gonna make these arrows that we have now. Neat. They look terrifying. Anyway. Oops. No, I want that. I don't want that. I'm still a little confused. But let's go let people out. Look at these fancy tools I got. Oh, Lordy manifested. That's true. Yeah. I feel like my entrance should have been included for no other reason other than being me. I feel like Lasana's summary is pretty, yeah, it's pretty good. We died, and then I reverted the save, and then that didn't work, and I died again. And then that didn't work, and then I died again. So we did it again. Oh.
When the ocean itself broke civilization, the survivors were left with nothing. Yet, they persisted.
Ditto!
Scouts rose up from the wreckage, defied our flooded world, and brought back hope. Now Utopia stands free once again thanks to their actions.
Okay.
With this final chance, we can begin this slow and difficult road to recovery.
Unfortunately, yeah, we left him alive.
We are all forward scouts, ready to discover the next step for humanity.
Yeah, that was Olaf. That is not what my raft looks like, but okay. Oh, maybe those are meant to be other people's rafts. Wait, that's cute! Look at the other rafts! I can talk to them? So annoying. I'm a trader. I was only here to move some produce. And then boom, rabbit hyenas everywhere!
All of a sudden, I'm locked in. Worst part, Olaf ruined a bunch of my goods. Prick.
Look, they just have food. You could just get food.
It's you. Don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you, Forward Scout. We can go back to normal now.
Those hyenas were so rude. Bad enough we had to deal with an endless ocean. Now there's these rabid animals also. Ugh. I'm so tired of this. Oh, right. Of course. Thanks for helping out.
You're a jerk.
The turbines are still working. Wonderful. Ruben went to check up on the system straight away. Without him, we'd still be using candles every night. It would be nice if we had a proper reactor, like on Tangaroa, maybe one day.
I agree. It is funny.
The future is bright. I was so scared Utopia would fall into ruin after this incident. Now, I'm hopeful again. We can do it. We can rebuild.
You deserve all the credit in the world. You know, I was almost a forward scout myself. Ended up working in a raft town instead. But I'll tell you, I'm really good at building rafts.
Yeah, I'm
I used
better.
to build boats before the flood. Wasn't as fun, if I'm honest. Rafts are magical in their own way. Don't you agree?
Talk to him.
Wow! How could this possibly have happened? A mysterious army dude appears with rabid hyenas in cages, and everyone just goes along with it. I don't think I can say I told you so enough.
I'm with Max. Can y'all hear good?
This Olaf fellow doesn't seem like the nicest type.
Ditto!
No one ever listens to me. Maybe they'll listen after this.
We owe our future to you.
Hot is hot.
Grateful doesn't even begin to describe it.
Oh my god, I could just get fish?
Leaving already? The ocean's wider than ever, and there's always more to explore. I'd love to head out one day. See what's left of the world. Good luck out there.
Wait, was that Bruno?
Thank you for letting us out. It was getting a bit cramped in there.
Good work. Olaf won't be ruining anything else as long as I have a say in it.
Wait, they have secondary dialogue.
Are you happy now?
Yeah, kinda.
These idiots won't get anything done. They'll starve soon, and so will you.
You were the one throwing dynamite, my dude.
It's over now. But boy, was that close. I tried to deal with those hounds at first, but there were too many of them. We're lucky no one got seriously hurt. Oh, this? It's just a scratch. Don't worry.
That dude needs some sunscreen.
This place is a mess. There's hyena hair everywhere. It'll take days to clean up the towers. I hope the council makes Olaf clean it up himself.
You're right, Vanessa. I'm glad we're on the same page.
I'm so unlucky. I fled Tangaroa during the riots. Such a crazy day. Then I found Utopia. And this whole thing happened. I just want to tend to a garden in peace. Maybe I can do that now.
I mean, I appreciate you want to tend to a garden in peace, but judging on your outfit and the fact that you escaped from Tangaroa, I'm going to assume you're one of the privileged rich people.
We need to be more careful in the future. Olaf happened because we were naive. So we should be more vigilant in the future. But we also can't lose what makes Utopia great. We need to be strong and not let fear guide us.
I mean, I don't disagree, but also I don't think y'all should be allowed to run anything. Okay, here's the thing, though.
The forward scouts will recover. I know it.
Wait, there should be a vending machine somewhere. The vending machines! Oh my god, there's plants. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm out of money. Why aren't you guys giving me money, honestly? Y'all should be paying me. The amount of free physical labor that I just provided. Are there no other kids? Oh my god, more vending machines? Herbs. Okay, but here's the thing, is like, how do I get out of here? Am I gonna die? Nope. Probably should have at least gotten injured from that, but. I do feel like, perchance, possible, those boxes we used in an earlier battle with Olaf because he was throwing dynamite and he was standing up high and we had to reach him. You should become God Emperor. Honestly, you're right, and you should say it. Hang these from the ceiling. Lame. Running out of places to put trees. I'm just... Okay, I want to buy more of the stuff, so we need to find more coins. But also, like, it's cool that they offer the market. I love that as a concept, but I also wish they offered it sooner. Because now, kind of, what's the point? Like, yeah, I want to get all the achievements, but also... You know what I mean? Like, I wish that's something that could have opened up. I almost wish there was like a smaller settlement that you come across that offers a market as you continue to find Utopia. Do you know what I mean? I can't believe we finished the game. Unless there's like a new type of island that you can come across now, but I highly doubt that there's a new type of island that will spawn. It'd be cool if there was. Why can you come all the way over here for nothing? I guess so you could park there maybe. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm doing now. I wanted to go in their prison and see how they like handled body fluid. Like, I know they're encouraging you to, like, keep playing and to, like, keep exploring, and they've got, like, different achievements and stuff. But also, at this point of survival, most people probably already have, like, a decent food system in place. Where'd they piss? Aren't you curious? How long were they imprisoned? I'm sorry, there are still hyenas over here? The hyenas over here don't despawn? That doesn't seem very smart. Oh, I meant to go back into Detto's lab. This is a mess. I also kind of loved for this to, like after you fight, you kind of see this get like reflourished. Like the garden's the garden again. You didn't want to talk about piss. Look. Even I have a toilet on my raft. Where do they toilet? Raft sequel, where the hyenas plot to break out Olaf. No, the sequel would be about Detto getting older and like letting his brains make him power hungry. You have to be like, Detto, don't forget where you came from. Okay, let's go back to that conference room he was in. Yeah, like you would find Dedo in his lab crafting. There'd be like a garden. Like I want to see life after Olaf. And like what all the fuck this shit was supposed to be. And like, what the fuck are forward voyagers or whatever? Like, what is that? Also, why can't I have any of these baskets? I want baskets. These are so cute. Ruined. Forward scout. Yeah, but like, what does that even mean? Forward scout. Who else are forward scouts? So many potatoes. Are we like a secret club? Is it a society I joined without realizing? The NPCs talk to you as if you are one. That's not good enough for me.
The future is bright. I was so scared Utopia would fall into ruin after this incident. Now, I'm hopeful again. We can do it. We can rebuild.
Leaving already? The ocean's wider than ever, and there's always more to explore.
Is there though? I'm not confident there is.
Those hyenas were so rude. Bad enough we have to deal with an endless ocean. Now there's these rabid animals also.
Did we talk to Larry?
I can't believe we ended up like that. Listening to Olaf was a mistake, to say the least. I need to get better at reading people. In hindsight, yes, Olaf did seem a bit maniacal. Don't worry. I'm disappointed in myself, too.
A bit? Larry. Did we meet everybody? Han, Bruno. Han, Bruno, Dedo. This place gives me Florida vibes. I mean, they're offering it. I might as well take it. I'm not gonna look a gift fish in the mouth, you know? Ooh. Ruben. La, Nisa, Kika, Johan, Larry, Noah, Olaf, Rita, Max. Yeah, maybe they didn't make it.
The turbines are still working.
Oh.
Wonderful. Ruben went to check up the system straight away. Without him, we'd still be using candles every night. It
Oh.
would be nice if we had a
Ruben
proper
went to check on them right away.
Tangaroa.
Went to check on what? Okay, where's the, like, office building entrance? Maybe he's in, like, a different place. To, like, encourage you to explore the whole island again. I really don't... How the fuck did y'all get in here and how did I get in here? And it's nighttime again. Here we go. We're still letting the hyenas run around, huh? Yeah, this place is gonna go to the dogs. Or the hyenas. Heyo. Stop. Give it to me. Thank you. You seen the bridge in Baltimore? Is that a code for something? What happened to the bridge in Baltimore? This fucking nightmare. Well, the bridge is no more. Oh! Are we blaming the bridge or the ship? Those are all the places we went to. Once again, it's nighttime and I can't see shit. The ship lost control. Of course they said it was an attack. Why is there like no decent light source in here? Who the wait, look at that. Look at those people. They look evil. There are coins in the planter. Oh! Thank you. That's terrible. It's so sad. Okay, let's go check out the turbines. Because they said that's where Ruben went. Speaking of crashing. Did you get the achievement I was talking about? No, not yet. I got it in a different save. We did not get it in this save. If we're talking about the same thing. I've been trying to for this one. I don't see a Reuben. We just don't get to meet Reuben? Took me a second. I was like, crash? Oh, God. It's so sad. Maybe he's in the basement. Okay, I guess for the rest of the stream, we'll just vibe. And like work on our personal achievements. Because let's try going to one of the big islands that's associated with this island. See if there's anything special about it. We are not at 365, no. I think we need like 40 more days. And we need to paint, you know, we need more bees. Yeah, I don't think we'll find any people. That'd be really cool if you did, though. Like that one guy, he was saying he was living at a raft city. Raft city, raft city, y'all. I want to see your raft city. Okay, the town next door grew rapidly. It became a huge mess of traffic. Town hired a German dude to come over and fix. We shouldn't just hire and yeah. Yeah, we do need to fight 10 more bears. And we do need to go to Bear Island, actually. Oh, my battery died. Okay. So we're Mama, Papa, and Baby Bear? Just Mama and her adult children. We do need to kill Mama Bear. We also need her to kill us. But it's okay, we have fancy arrows now. We have very little space to fuck up, so we need to know what we're doing. Oh, I forgot I just emptied this out. Okay. Anything else? I think we've officially, like, learned everything. Everything. There's no reason why the East Coast isn't a train paradise. I mean, the East Coast was built up first before trains were around, so, like, that's your reason. Whereas then they started doing trains to get to the West Coast. I mean, America's a young country, y'all, but it was still before railroad. That's true, Luke. If anywhere should be train paradise, it's the West Coast, yeah. Okay, this doesn't look any special than any other island. Let's just go straight to Bear Island. Is that Balboa? 9031. Directly behind us. There money with Rockefeller and coal. I don't know anything about. That. I did all I could to avoid American history classes. We're gonna paint the inside a different color over here. I'm not liking it. Okay, what did I... Oh, that's right. I was gonna get my hammer. Where did I put my hammer? Those in our pockets. This, that there, that there. That just makes more sense. This here, that, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was gonna throw away some of these feathers. These. Why is no one ready? At some point we need to hang that up. How far out did we say we wanted it to go? I can't remember. Oh, cute, Lordy. I love that for her. Look at how pretty the hammer is. I would have never guessed. I would have thought you're the kind of person to hate music, to be honest. I was like, oh, Lordy? Yeah, no. Bitch hates music. I want to go to that little island. You saying it's my mortal? You lost patience with Spotify. No Spotify club. I would like to hear details, please. Why are we anti-Spotify? Weren't you just raving about Spotify, Lordy? What? This is crazy to me. Brie and I've been paying for a family Spotify plan since she moved to America. Well, that's not true. After I got when my student discount ran out. Same for her, too. Valid argument. No, Lordy, they really don't like Spotify. Yeah, I don't know if they still have it, but they used to have a student discount and you could get it. I think it was like $5 a month instead of 10. I don't think Brie could survive without Spotify. Oh, YouTube Premium. I've always used Apple Music. I can never find anything. I'm too impatient to learn a new system. Y'all, where did we put... I think one of the reasons that I never really got into Apple Music is because growing up, I didn't connect my iPod to Apple Music anyway. I would just upload CDs because I didn't have internet access. So when I started having internet access, I used to use Pandora. Yay, we got a new picture. What's the new... Oh, wow, fancy hook. I like the axe. It's so pretty. Oops. You import things. Oh my god. Oh, hell yeah! Brie got cream cheese cinnamon rolls at the grocery store for 23 cents. Probably means they're like going to go stale soon, but Brie and I weren't gonna let those stay in the house for very long anyway. Basically for free! Oh, we didn't have any jam donuts though. For those of you who missed it, Brie now gets me a dozen donuts every week to ensure that Rayleigh eats at least something every day. Very minimum, Rayleigh eats one thing. We also need 25 more tiles. No, wait, I'm lying. We need like 300 and something tiles. Maybe I'll build like a fake boat next to our boat. You know? That was an idea we had at one point. Okay, hold on. We need to... Build the duck! Oh my god, do you know how many materials that would be? Can you imagine a duck following a paddle raft? I'm not mad about this fancy hook. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to reach that crate, though. Damn! I like my fancy hook. I like how it was like, there's not even a point. Like, the game is over, and we're literally like... Eat your words, Rayleigh. Eat your words. So here's the outside view. We still need to do the 3rd floor on top, and we're gonna make it longer. And I'm gonna get rid of these like curved sides because we decided it doesn't give off the look that I was trying to go for. Okay. Actually buy stuff on Bandcamp. Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. What you're describing sounds like a lot of work. You know what I do? I turn on Spotify. Not as much as you think. You need clay for the bees. I don't think I knew that YouTube had like a music thing. That's neat. I realized I've been wasting ingots. And even then, still kind of wasting ingots. Oh, we're gonna need so much metal scrap. Right? No, I only get plastic back. Recommendations have to be submitted by my friends. Okay. That was dumb. We could have a piano. We could have a fucking ballroom. I'm just not comfortable with change. Which is its own separate issue. When job interviews are like, how good are you, or comfortable are you at learning new systems? And I'm like, so good, I love it. I mean, she's gotta be longer, we might as well. Today is Tuesday, and I realize it has been a long time since we have had a Tea Tuesday. So, if you have any hot goss, or if you want to bitch about someone, this is a safe environment. I mean, in general, it's a safe environment if you want to complain about people, because look, we all love drama, okay? You can try to deny it as much as you want, but especially if you're part of this community, I know for a fact that you're attracted to drama, okay? Don't even try to fake out, okay? No, we know. But anyway, tell me your tea. Yes. Okay, wait, this is all facing the wrong direction. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it, you know? Correctly. I don't sit in front of my window with my blinds open for zero reason. Hello, welcome on in, JT. We did finish the game. So if that was important to you, you did come at the wrong time. But if you are just here to vibe, then yeah, you're at the great time. In fact, actually, can someone ping Zero and tell him that it's spoiler safe if he wants to come back? Just add him. My newest roommate has thrown out food from the freezer that wasn't his. Most recently thrown out my shower soap and shampoo after coming from a month-long trip because they weren't the same ones. Because they were the same ones from before I left. Does he think that soap expires? Thank you. $331. The only time I throw away Bree's stuff, he thinks it's normal to buy a new smell every time. Is he a dumbass? Derogatory. Wait. The only time I change soaps is when the one I use gets discontinued. I use the same deodorant as my mom because I don't like change. That's so weird. Why would you do that? In what world is that okay? The only time I throw away any of Bree's like stuff is when it's moldy or it's gone back, or it's empty. Because she forgets to like, you know, take empty things out of the bathroom. Otherwise, that's not my stuff to touch. And that's my wife. I can't imagine feeling comfortable enough to do that to your roommate. Like, that's some insane behavior. Oh, I shouldn't have painted this because we're probably not gonna... It's been there for 2 months. Does he not know how a freezer works? Okay, I'm guilty of that with the cabinets. But again, I'm the autistic one and I'm married. Where the plates were. I live in an apartment. I recently, a couple months ago, got new neighbors. My old neighbor was really creepy and a drug addict. So I honestly shouldn't complain. But these new neighbors keep leaving their trash bag in front of their door, which is in front of the stairs, for like a week. I don't like looking at trash, so I asked if they could not keep them in our shared hallway. Keep them on my balcony. Wait, is it like an indoor hallway? Four roommates? So it's not even just you. He lives with 4 people? And he felt comfortable enough. Fucking men, y'all. Like, not that it matters, but like also... He is also loud with a capital L. Trash bag in the hallway. I guess a couple times they could clean up because I had guests coming over. Sometimes leave it for a week. That's so gross. Pots and pans go next to the oven or in, depending on storage. Or under, if it's not one of those warmers. Some stoves don't have the warmer. We don't have a warmer. But I agree. I can't imagine that. One pot, 1 pan, 1 cast iron, 1 plate, 1 fork, 1 cup, 1 spoon, 3 knives. Should I leave it 2? Why? Maybe I should leave it 2. I'm gonna leave it 2 for now. Is that a waste of materials? Maybe. I wish at that trading post they offered gasoline. need to pick up the baby stroller from them. I let the person in the shared hallway text the neighbors if that was correct. To pick the stroller. She replies that should stop messaging her and constantly watching them. I just want to make sure no one stole your stroller. Why are you so obsessed with me? Can't eat if you don't do dishes. Bold of you to assume that not having dishes would prevent me. Guess I'm just eating with my hands. What is the dish you use multiple times a day? Like, what is the utensil or the dish that you use the most of? For Brie and I, it's mugs and spoons. We go through 4 to 6 mugs a day. Because we each have coffee every morning. And my wife's Australian, so we have tea in the evening. And then sometimes in the middle of the day, I'll have tea and like lose my cup. So like the 3 to 4. I have tea every night, Brie doesn't. So the minimum mugs that are used in a day is 3, no matter what. Max would be 6. Spoons. Can I come Owen steal mugs? No, absolutely not. I'm very attached to my mugs. I'm very glad that we have so many mugs because I'm a mug person. Teach you all some lessons. Come save. No, you're not going near my mugs. I go through them every once in a while, but like we're not like a matching mug family. I just think that's so boring. We definitely don't have the space for the mugs we have, Martine. Some of them sit in the windowsill. If all the mugs are clean at once, Brie has to set some next to the coffee machine in preparation for the next day because we don't have enough space for all the mugs. The collection is theoretical for now. Tea should only be in glass. Sorry that I don't want to burn my hands off. Yeah, there are easily some days I never use a plate or a bowl. Double kind of. I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. I also need to have a variety of different sizes based on what I'm consuming. I have big good news, but I can't share it until April 17th. Wow, way to edge us, JT. Are you kidding? Is this a joke? Mark the calendar. Men are the worst. Wow, we are very much out of gas. Why aren't you making any? I keep putting potatoes in you. Can I use eggs? I can. I have so many eggs. Fuck men. That's the energy I want to see. Being on a bit of news potentially huge. Okay, this is not what I meant by Tea Tuesday, y'all. Lasana and Martine did supply some tea, yes. These produce gases. A lot of my family is getting together for a memorial service, and this is my first time my mom and dad's side are gonna be together, and I don't know how this is gonna go. I have more roommate stories if you'd like. I would like. Thank you. Didn't invite our entire friend group to her wedding, but then later did invite. Bosses fuck themselves over. I'm in the middle of tea. Maybe next Tea Tuesday. That's fair. Still too raw. I feel that. Oh, Lordy, seeing my in-laws in the same space as my mom is wild. That's the closest comparison I have. Because my grandparents loved my mom's last husband's family. I hated them. They were the worst. They were like, really, you're so good at arguing, you should be a lawyer, which like does not feel like a compliment. Hi, Flea. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Enjoy your lurk. Black people, Mexican people, and white people who are racist but don't want to say, yeah, we're all gonna be in one place and two dogs. Walking into a bar. It's a good joke. We went with more of a teal color. Recently had to onboard the apprentices for the position I applied for at the place I'm already working for 3 years. They're beyond loose as it could not be a lie. They're so bad at this point. Not only are there several employees still speculating at least one of them was a nepotism hire when the decision was made in 2022, but now that they've started here, there's several people who have gone to the trainer asking why the fuck these two were hired when they could have had me. Which I might be tooting my own horn, but I am competent at this job, but I also do the work that needs to get done before, instead of whining when being given a task. My boss didn't even have the guts to tell me I didn't get the position herself after making an appointment with me begging I apply. And talking about the position for 45 minutes. So she's the one who was like, you need to do this job, and then wasn't even the one who told you you didn't get the job. What a bitch. Everyone was sure I would get the job. That's crazy. Did they give you a reason why? Or like, did they not even explain it? They're stuck with these people until they retire. We had better interviews. That's it? Jeez. Not even like, we would have liked to see more experience in blah, blah, blah. Need experience. Damn. I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. Look at my outfit. Oh, that's a cute helmet. Maybe I should let myself get killed by the bear first. I just filled with all this food. I should have waited. We are going through and trying to get killed by every single... We're trying to accomplish every death you can in the game. Which is going to include Mama Bear. Assuming, remember where she is? Oh, she's still eating berries from when he fed her a million years ago. Ah! There she goes. Hi. Oh. Well, she kills fast. Okay. Done. I hate when pens have a wax tip. Done! While we're here, we'll also be dying via nuclear waste. Experiment business. Okay, it was a very intimate death. It was. I don't disagree with you. We really got to know Mama Bear. We really did. We said, tell me more. Okay. Is the sun setting? Why do I keep doing this to myself? What are we on this island for? Just like materials, right? And to die via nuclear waste. I'm not sure I can make it to the nuclear waste with empty pockets without getting killed by a bear. Hi, Tub Tub. Excuse me. Okay. Now I've got Lasana doing it too. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's check the batteries upstairs. How are you? Still alive? But you're barely breathing. And you're praying to a god that you don't believe in. 'Cause you got time, well, she got freedom. 'Cause when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. Yeah, the Tub Tub. 'Cause I invented that. No one else considered doing that. I invented it. So. I did! I invented it! How dare you say that to me? Get out! No. Oh. ones fit like Rayleigh. No one fits like Rayleigh. No one sits down and throws a big fit like Rayleigh. Oh, what a man, Rayleigh. Ah! 333! Ding, 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 ding! What a day. Okay, let's kill Mama Bear. Anything created in this community is created by Israeli's property. Wait. Wait, I don't have my new arrows. I don't have my new arrows. But that's it. I mean, 1.1 is generous, but okay. I suppose we can make some allowances. Okay, now I'm ready. I wish there was a titanium bow recipe. I mean, you got me better arrows, but I'd love a bow that stops breaking immediately. Okay, now we kill Mama Bear. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah! No! I did not foresee that! No, I want 0.05. I don't want to talk about it. Look, I have gone through enough pain. And suffering with this game. How many hours? How many hours? $374.5 hours. At least 3. At least 3 hours. Minimum. I'm in. Luke, I don't know if you're listening or if it's just Rosie. So Rosie, tell your dad if he's not. But I saw an article or a story or something get posted to Twitter about what you were talking about how these computer science university students aren't actually being taught how to code or like do work. They're just being taught like the other stuff. And the guy who like had like wrote the op piece or whatever, it was titled, "I went to a hackathon and knew nothing." And I was just imagining how embarrassing that would be because, you know, you're probably going to show up and feel really confident and excited and then realize that you like literally have no idea what you're doing. Like, wow, that must suck for you. Stop hurting me! I'm not in. If we wait here long enough, it'll give us an unstuck button. She bites and boom, dead. And I have the strongest weapons. Whoopsie daisy. Bear. Zigzag, really zigzag. I was trying, Lordy. Have you thought about winning the fight? Y'all get out of here. All right, bear. So at camp, it's in the forest, right? I know that might shock you. And there are bears. And one of the weekends that I stayed over at camp instead of going home to sleep in my own bed like a smart person, I was sleeping alone in the campsite area, which were cabins that were designed to look like a covered wagon. So no security whatsoever, like not a door you can close, not like confusing walls, like literally just like an open box with a fake canvas roof. And that's a good idea, actually. Y'all stinky. This one time at camp. Well, Luke, and what I'm also wondering is she got hers from a technical college. So I'm wondering if that's the difference. Because where she got hired, she started as an intern. And that's where she got a lot of her experience was from her intern year. And she got the internship because of her. Oh, this is probably how we should have done the hyena situation. Yeah, from her professor. Not necessarily in... Lordy, I don't know if you're kidding or not, but Bree is a software engineer. Like, I genuinely don't know if it's... Oh yeah, she knows how to code lots of things. She mostly just uses one language now, but she used to, like, she had to know a bunch before. Oh my God, she's taken over a project from this one guy who got let go, and she has to start completely from scratch because he was using a language that only he knew, like no one else in the company used it. And so now she has to go and build whatever he was making completely from scratch, and she's really pissed off about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so Bree does back end. I don't know what that means. All I know is she's at her computer for 1 million hours a day. She's a code bottom. And that is why Rayleigh is allowed to have a privileged life. Because we live in the Seattle area. And she is a coding person. She does not work for one of the big major companies, though. Thank God. Those environments are toxic. She works at a very small startup. Technically not a startup anymore, but she does the clicky clacky on the keyboards, yeah. Lordy, if I were to say that to her, she would roll her eyes. So, no. Oh, but bears. Okay, so I was staying in this fucking fake covered wagon. Also, no, Lordy, sometimes she doesn't. I'll ask her for help and be like, can you figure this out for me? Like, do you know how to do this? And she'll be like, no, you figure it out. And I'm like, what the fuck? You're the tech person. You get paid to do tech things. This really pisses me off sometimes. It's we're in instead of I'm in. Yeah, she does the coding. She's actually the my alerts you'll notice pop up. If you've ever tried to set up alerts through Twitch or like Slobs or anything, they have a lot of default ones with these really ugly boxes, and she used her coding skills to help get rid of all it and make all my alerts and stuff really plain because I hated how they looked. And like pick the font. Fun fact. You're supposed to do the tech. This is not our boat. At this point, I feel like I should be allowed to have a map. Look. SOS. What was he saying? Bear-covered camp wagon. Yes. Okay, so I'm sleeping in this camp wagon. I'm like 18. I think it's on the other side of the island. I think it teleported to a beach not where we were parked. Oh, actually, while we're here though, might as well get some diving in because I need clay. I'm like 18, freshly out of high school, sleeping alone in this covered wagon thing, and we get a text message from our boss saying, hey, baby bear cub sighting near Wagons West. Guess where I was sleeping? And where there's baby bear, there's mama bear. I was terrified because on one hand, I don't want to like, I'm gonna guess west. I was in Wagons West. Like literally right above the hill too, where I'm sleeping, is where it was described. It's like 10 o'clock. It's a good thing mama bears are violently protective of their young. I was thinking that, yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Does anyone remember? Oh, so it's like 10:30, maybe 11. At night, and I'm like, okay, well, if she's literally like right above the hill, I don't want to like walk around out there to try to get to the staff cabin, which the reason I wasn't sleeping in like the big employee cabin is because so the camp I worked at staffed a lot of internationals, and every week you change what cabin you're living in. And so a lot of the internationals kind of would set up the staff cabin as their home base. Like that's where they would keep like food and like some of their clothes and stuff. But it's summer, and so it was always like really hot and sweaty and smelly because people were not good at cleaning up after themselves. It was also one of the only places at camp that had internet access and Wi-Fi. So like everyone was always like really loud and it was always crowded. And while they had bunk beds that I could have been sleeping in, I did not want to sleep in a room full of 15 other people in varying stages of tiredness and frankly drunkenness, because a lot of them would drink even though they were in America underage. And technically you're not supposed to be drinking on staff on camp property where children stay, but okay. Anyway, so I didn't know if it was a good idea to try to go up, because I would also have to go up the hill past where the bear sighting was. So I'm like still going near the bear to get to the safe cabin. So I just laid there as silent as I could. And at one point I had to pee in the middle of the night and I just held it because I didn't know if they'd moved on or not. Here you go, there's my bear story. We had a lot of bear sightings that summer, actually. Now that I think about it. Sounds like a refreshing night. It's terrifying. And no one else was sleeping in Wagons West. I was the only person there. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. I don't think I've ever taken y'all to this part of the island. There's like nothing over here, so it's kind of pointless, but at least that's one thing you don't gotta worry about in Ireland. It's bears. It's true. Best sleep you ever had. Just little baby Rayleigh ready to start sobbing. She didn't have to worry about kids on top of that. That's actually a very good point. If that had happened while I had kids in there with me, that, yeah, 100%, that would have been worse. That's a really good point, actually. I don't know if the wild animal, because we had cougars or mountain lions, whatever the difference is. Would be faster than the bear, just the kids. JT. And bears. I can't remember any happening while I actually while I had kids. Which I am realizing now, that was very lucky. Like, they almost always happened on the weekends. And the kids leave Friday. I will say, so every week you go on an overnight to give kids the like actual like camping experience, because you're staying in like these fake cabins with, you know, running water and toilets and shit. So every week you would go on an overnight, and like depending on the age group, it would vary in like intensity. Like sometimes you're staying in tents literally around the corner in like an open field where they played soccer 2 days ago. Or sometimes you're hiking out into the woods. And there were a couple of times where I had a group of girls that were out in the woods, and I was nervous about the bears. I was nervous about the bears because we were not close to where I'm sure the animals know people are a lot of the times. I assume they would try to stay away. I was a little nervous during those times. Someday we'll find the boat. Ooh, a little cave. Nothing here. That's weird. Small break, but not a fort one. Large groups of people tend to deter wildlife. Yeah, yeah. God, there was very few things worse at camp than having a group of girls that insisted they wanted to like do rough camping, and then them complaining that there were no toilets, even though they'd been warned. And then Wednesday night comes around and they have to shit, even though I told them to try to poop before we leave. And they're like, there isn't even a porta potty? Girl, how's the porta potty truck gonna get out here? We took a tiny human-made trail. There's no tracks for a car. I told you. Did you port the potty? What did we want clay for? We needed clay for something I was making. Oh, beehive. They could barely hold it. Ayo. We need to cut down some trees. Can you, sir, there's gotta be a place for you to stand that's convenient to me. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he glowed. That's kind of creepy. Well, and that's the thing, actually, is one of the campsites had like an outhouse. But it was a hole in the ground. Which apparently was still not good enough for them. I was like, how do you think I feel? I have to be out here because you chose this. I don't want to be here. I didn't pick this for us. You were sheltered from view. Exactly. And, you know, they were able to keep everything contained and not worry about kids, like, not covering their poop. Or me having to cover their poop for them. What was I grabbing? Does anyone know? Do you think Mama Bear stayed kind of dead? Or are we gonna die again here? Yeah, it's all conveniently in one place. Oh, you know what? I have armor. Let's put armor on. Just to help. I forgot I wasn't wearing a full suit. I tend to only wear shoes. It doesn't help that much. I don't feel like it helps that much. I like that it teleported us to a safe place on the other side of the fucking island. Zigzagging! Zigzagging doesn't help! She waits! Die! I'm sorry, Mama Bear! I'm not good at aiming! No! No, you cannot climb trees. And again. Oops. I was trying to zigzag for you specifically. Why does it say that it can't find? Oh, well, you know what? It's just easier. Look how many times look how many players have been in my game. To the point that there are 28 players. Across my entire game, there have been 27 or 28 different players. What do you think bonus health is? And do you think I could make it like a 2? Just asking for a friend. I've gotten killed by Mama Bear many a time. Held message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Out of fear, I'm gonna deny it, Lordy. But Lordy said, I appreciate your zigzag attempts, but they misspelled zig. And it says that it's for some sort of racial or religious reason. If you did zig, but instead of an I, it's an O. I don't know what the term is. So there's some sort of term that Twitch doesn't want me to use because of racial, ethnicity, or religious reasons. I don't know what it's referring to. So I just didn't allow it. But Lordy, I was just trying to explain why I denied. It's an acronym for Zionist Organization Group. Okay. I'm not enjoying myself. So we're gonna update the save. That's not even nothing a Mama Bear. Literally, how many times can I kill this woman? the year 1488, but in numbers because those are Nazi dog whistles. For what? Oh my God. That's why? Who are they? Fucking Taylor Swift? Damn. So what you're saying is I shouldn't trust anyone who says their favorite number is 14 or 88? I was just trying to talk about history. I don't know what that is. Has this game gotten updated? It got updated a couple months ago. It was not great. You know what we'll do for the rest of stream? We'll do another run through of Stray Gods. What are they putting in overtime? We're gonna transition into playing Stray Gods, which is a musical game about the gods, the Greek gods. That's like a modern adaptation. And there are like a bunch of different choices you can make that change the game and change what songs you hear. And it has Ashley Johnson in it. Well, she dies like first thing in the game, which is really upsetting. It's like, what the fuck? But it kind of just feels like we're watching a TV show together. So I'm gonna go get a snack and a bev, and I recommend you do the same. And I'm gonna do a little pee-pee on the potty, and we'll do a new save. And I'll see if I can remember to pick new choices. I don't know, maybe I won't. Yes, we can smoochy. There is smooching available. Kind of. From whatever, yeah. YOLO. I know. You want it to be about JJ. It's not the... Oh. Ugh. They were on a break! Hi, welcome in. We are starting a new playthrough. What do you think that means? This is neat. Here are some content warnings. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Just as heads up, alcohol use, violence, PTSD, death, and themes of suicide. So if you don't want a game that mentions those, now's your chance. I'm gonna mute myself so I can eat potato chips. Let me know how the volume is.
"4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Okay, so every couple beats, we get to make a choice that will determine the direction the story goes. Sometimes I'll just pick one. Yes, Dave, we're starting completely new. There's supposed to be a bunch of different endings. There's some songs we never heard. Luke said when he watched our first playthrough, he hadn't heard one of the songs that we heard. He didn't know it was in the game. Some of the choices I'll just make, just like keep going, but ones that will alter the story significantly, we can vote on. Totally fair. Totally fair. I have a lot of love for you, Lordy. Have a good rest of your day.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Do we want to romance our friend? Do we want to romance her? Or would we rather romance one of the gods? Or should we romance everyone? No. Everyone! I think we should romance everyone.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't Don't worry about that, really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze, I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea.
Here she comes.
With no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
All right. Well...
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
Like a boat lost at sea.
Oh, I'm about to
with no
rest.
sails, not a
You
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Okay. The traits will determine some of the choices that we are allowed to make in the future. Is she charming? Is she kick-ass? Or is she clever? Because apparently we're not allowed to be all three. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my windows. We were clever last time, I think. I think you're right. Jesus. Okay, so kick-ass or charming? Okay, kick-ass it is.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
It just means we play again.
Wow. What was that? Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
Are we honest, guarded, or deflective?
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
I just want to give Ashley Johnson smoochies. Just like little smoochies. And maybe I could get smoochies. In return, maybe there could just be smoochies.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know or else... I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry. What do you mean?
This whole time I've been muted? God damn it, Rayleigh. Okay, so first I wanted to check out what the journal thing is because we never looked at it. And I just realized that their band is called Edge of Elysium, like that place in the underworld. I never put that together. Sorry about how loud the alert is. It's attached to the normal volume, but this computer is quiet, so it's a whole thing. 3, Alpha, you dork. 4, loud. My mother and siblings showed up at my house yesterday with no warning. And I was like, my mom was like, you said we could drop by whenever. And I said, no, I said, Julius can drop by whenever. And she was like, why can they drop over whenever and you can't? And I said, because Bree thinks you're loud. And I'm loud when I'm with you. Julius is silent. And Julius just looked over at my mother and was like, I told you so. There you go. There's my story for loud.
Calliope! Please. Please, come on. What is that?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Are we panicked? Are we confused? Or are we accusatory? Did you do it? Who are you? We need help. I'm confused.
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
You are gonna tell me what's going on right now!
Whoa.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
Alright, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
I'm so sorry. Hold on. I wanted to put the chat on this screen since this isn't really like a talkative thing. And I probably won't be responding to you, but then for the VOD, it will still exist. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. Someone type something so I can see where the thingy is. Thank you. X. Oops. Nope. See, not that one. I always forget which button it is. Not that one. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Not that one. Thank you for your patience. There we go. Thank you, everyone. Apologies. I just want the VOD to be easier to watch. If people aren't watching it on Twitch. Just this one. And then like that. And then like that. Okay. And then I'll put you down here. This little tiny. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
The chorus can
Last time, I
explain.
promise.
Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Such a power move to make her wait all night.
Our beloved sister, the last of the Muses, has passed on. To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
Oh, so many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Okay, what's our first question? Gods are real? You live here? You expect me to believe this?
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
You expect me to believe that idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything, not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But... isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we should
do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
And it's a musical, Becky!
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
What would we have her do? We need to find the truth. Let me prove myself. I want a trial. Becky, this is Stray Gods. It is a game about a girl who is accused of murder of Ashley Johnson, aka I think she's like the muse of music or something. And now we're here. That's pretty much it. And it's musical. This is our second playthrough. There are a bunch of different songs depending on what choices you make. And like different scenes and stuff. So I'm excited. Also, we've decided to romance everyone possible. Yeah, that's it.
I can prove myself. If you let me. I can try.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
This is not real. I fell down some stairs, right? I'm in a coma. A nice, normal coma.
Oh, would that were so. For then Calliope would still be with us.
You can wake up any minute now, Grace. Any minute.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you.
I love her.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Yes, I love Ashley Johnson. I blocked her on Twitter because I was sick of getting so bashful every time she came across my Twitter feed. Yeah, no, don't eat the cookie. We're gonna read the journal because we didn't pay attention to the journal last time. She is Ellie in The Last of Us. It was a video of her playing the song for The Last of Us 2 that did me in because she was sitting there with a guitar. What was I supposed to do? Sometimes it's an energy. Also, don't watch the like behind the scenes documentary that came out for The Last of Us 2 because she's wearing a flannel, which was unnecessary. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to put her in. Okay. Farishta. Her mom always makes these deep-fried honey snacks I love, has been my best friend since forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. Edge of Elysium is her band, and inviting me in was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen her much since I left school. But it feels rough going. Is it really my thing? I don't know. Calliope, aka Ashley Johnson. She was one of the muses. Is that the same thing as being a god? But that's really it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, who her enemies are. I have so many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gym? Was she just passing by? Did she plan that? How did she know where I live? I keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know this was going to happen? Most of all, why did she pick me? Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're the god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. To bank vaults, top of a mountain, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? They seem surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. Okay. That's kind of a bitchy thing to say. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. Why did they have to come when Calliope died? And they did it right away. Kinda suspicious. Aphrodite is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. Aphrodite is a goddess of love, and I can believe it. She's got that sparkle when you look at her, like she's one of those old-timey movie stars, all glamour and presence. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seems kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. How would I know? I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. If I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Okay, do not ever tell the gods you owe them one. Like, ever. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all his clothes. Why are we mad at that? Could he have killed Calliope? Athena's supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is that a power? Does she just knows things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how? Mostly she just seemed like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols, a mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and even super sweet when she told me I had to die, like it'd be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom, like the kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way. Because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom. Or maybe she'll keep smiling when she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. And maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance because it means her murder didn't quite take. But then why give me a chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who would do that, right? Idols are so confusing. Persephone, that's who we romanced last time. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld? I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. How does she not know? Whatever. Does that mean it's a real place? Like you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or another. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me, and not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I'd better watch my back. She could tie me up with a clothesline.
Grace? Grace?
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Persephone in actual mythology is the goddess of spring, which is... So the explanation for why spring comes and goes is... and why she's with Hades for 1/3 of the year. She goes there for winter, and Demeter's so depressed, she freezes everything. And that's how they explain winter. And then when she comes back, spring begins.
Wait, did something happen to you?
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddie.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddie. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
If it is, the cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know. Maybe things work differently among these... What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
Wait, so she's the last muse, so she's just all of the muse powers? They don't do a great job of explaining, one, what happened to the other gods, but also, like, what happened to their powers. Like, did they then get taken on by someone else, or do they just cease to exist? Part of me wishes I could be this obviously shady and disingenuous all the time and get away with it like Pan does most of the time. Most of me doesn't want to do that. You want it to be an option. I guess what I like about it is he's talking all the time while deliberately not saying anything. I don't know, I know a lot of men like that.
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Not about to just trust you. You barge in and take over the place. I don't know what I must do, but here's what you can do. Get out of my face. I'm doing it right now, aren't I?
You're a natural girl.
I don't follow.
Lost little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. Like I know that I'm in full control, cause the words and the tunes I feel here in my soul. If this is a power, I'm not overthinking it. If this was a drink, I'd be drinking it. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine. This is my time, time to shine.
Grace, nothing makes sense here. And won't the carpet be covered in fleece? And you said someone died here. Shouldn't we then just call the police?
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
There's a good chance I could throw the both of you out. Still got no idea what all this is about. But I don't feel like an amateur wannabe. If this is a dream, then it's gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Yes.
This is my time. Time to shine. I don't need either of you.
Well, what happens next?
How about a solo?
Grace, are you sure about this?
Yes, a solo. Do it. We got time.
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing or the door part?
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering. That's it. Shut up. This is a wreck. If I had 4 hands, I'd grab you both by the neck. This is my life and it's happening to me. If we can't work this out, it's just gonna be my time. Time to shine.
Time for you to decide.
My time. Time to shine.
He's taking us both for a ride.
My time. I could go it alone. Time to shine.
All right, enough. This isn't a game to me. I'm not picking sides. My life is on the line.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I suppose we did get carried away. But this is your power, Grace. You draw out the passions from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
So Pan in the tree. I'm assuming it's a reference to Pan's major story. Important context here is Pan is always depicted as a satyr. So half goat, half man. Think the guy from Hercules. What's his name? Satyrs in mythology and in their art are always depicted with a giant penis. A giant erect penis. And it's supposed to be a reference to the fact that they are while they may have the top half of a man, Phil, yes. While they may have the appearance on the top half as a man, they are wild. They are feral. They're animalistic, which goes back to what we've talked about a lot with the tiny penises. So that's Pan's whole thing. Is he's crazy. He's drunk. He's party. He encourages bad, mad behavior. And he's lusty as fuck. So his most, one of his most popular stories is that, well, they actually, I think, borrow this for Phil's character. He falls in love with, it varies in a lot of places, but he falls in love with a river maiden and she rejects him and he chases her, and to save her from him, her father turns her into a tree. So even to escape a man, a woman still has to die. So I'm assuming that's why they use a tree motif for him. Fun fact, Pan invented the flute, pan flute. But so that's what I'm assuming. He's not a full god. And he hangs out with, now I feel like I'm getting some people mixed up, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. He's associated with Dionysus, who, again, god of wine, party, madness. You know, there are stories about Dionysus's cult being so driven into madness that they kill and eat people. Dionysus also invented dolphins. I can't think of another reason why they would give Pan a tree, to be honest. There you go. We're not going to play through the full game because it is kind of a long game. So we'll wait until like the next time she has to go somewhere. We'll end stream and then we can pick this up tomorrow. Oh yeah, Lisana, it's the stories. There's this one story of a king that insulted him or his mom. He's really protective over his mom. There's a story that he got mad at this king, and so he committed the king's wife into madness, and she was so overcome that she thought her husband was like a goat or a boar or something. So she killed it and cooked it and ate it and like fed it to her sons. However, Dionysus was like hugely protective of women, and most of his cult's focus, like his followers are mostly women. And he has like an island, and he had like a primary girlfriend, Ariadne. I've always said Ariadne, but I don't think that's actually how to pronounce it. And she was the sister of the girl Theseus married. She was the one who helped him escape the Minotaur in the maze, because she was in love with Theseus. And instead, he, on the way to claim, yeah, I'm pretty sure they had kids together. So she's the one who helped Theseus get out of the maze, and then, no, that's Arachne. It's very similar name, but no. That's Arachne. She pissed off Athena, I'm pretty sure. No, it's really close. No. Ariadne is the one who she helps Theseus get out of the maze. Yes, he is a trickster. I don't know if I'm lying or not, but I think he's Hermes' son. I might be mixing that up. Shepherds, rustic, impromptus. Yeah. Hermes is his dad. And Hermes is god of thieves, transportation, all sorts of fun stuff. I'm not lying about him. Yeah, he's identified with Dionysus and Eros. But like, he's almost always depicted as a trickster, as Pan having sex with a goat. Like, he's not... Anyway. I feel like people really forget that Hermes is the god of mischief. He's the god of thieves. And then also he's a messenger for the gods. And then, yeah, Pan is his son, so he would have some of the same powers in turn. Anyway, Theseus was a piece of shit, and he abandoned Ariadne on an island. And it turns out it was Dionysus's island. And he was like, why are you here? And she was like, Theseus had sex with me and then, like, abandoned me to go marry my sister after he said he was going to marry me. And Dionysus was like, wow, what an asshole. Wanna bang.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Are you done? You helped Grace already.
So sorry for your ears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We are playing Stray Gods. It's our second playthrough, early game, but we are going to end sort of at the next time we fast travel. Oh, it says it went through. That makes you feel better. I am ending soon, yeah. But thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you do? Plato and Aristotle were citizen men. It took a lot for citizen men to get in trouble. they did take it seriously. Oh, Sea of Stars! That's on my to-do list. Trying to think of the mythology of the ancient Greeks was very much to explain things around them. Which is what most faith is. But also to set the expectations. So many women in mythology, in ancient mythology, get raped by men. And while they're not necessarily encouraging males in society to violate women, it is to say that women are property. So like these stories help establish expectations. Whether or not they were fully committed into it, I think would vary depending on, you know, everyone. But they also don't necessarily have an alternative, whereas today we do. Plato and Aristotle were celebrated posthumously. Like there were all sorts of different schools of philosophy, and people would travel all over the, you know, to come learn from them. But it doesn't really necessarily mean that they were listened to. Does that make sense? It would also depend on where you are, right? So they're going to be in the major metropolitan areas, whereas most Greeks are out in the middle of nowhere. So there's going to be a big cultural difference there too. And news doesn't travel very fast. So farmers out in the middle of nowhere, far away from Athens, are probably going to commit to the gods a lot more than someone living in the city, working in the Senate. Just bring priorities. But yeah, it was their system of faith until Christianity. Like Aristotle is big enough to be protected, but not such a big deal. Yeah, I don't know that much, to be honest, about Aristotle, and like how he was interpreted, but good people don't make history. It's people who broke rules, you know? If what he was saying was considered, you know, if everyone agreed with him, it wouldn't be significant. But also he was highly educated. The fact that any of his writings exist today shows the resources and time that he had access to. And yeah, white men, citizen men were allowed to do kind of whatever the fuck they wanted. And they really like promoted free thinking to a degree. As long as they didn't sort of change the status quo. I really should know more about them, to be honest. I don't know very much. I've read, you know, a lot of Plato and Homer, but only because they're some of our only written sources. But I think, you know, a lot of religions, even today, they have stories that are meant to be lessons, but aren't necessarily taken as like history. It depends on the person and the religion, but
Indeed I have. But I do have one more thing to impart. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
If you had that all along, why not look into it yourself?
Me? Conduct a search like some plebeian. Unheard of. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
okay. I will say, when I don't have like a perfect answer, I just kind of try to pull from what I learned in like from their art, and you know, most of the time art is very representative of their beliefs. And yeah, they wouldn't have invested so much money and resources into depicting all the gods if it wasn't important to their setup. It's harder to know what it means to be religious in the first place. Yeah. Like, I also think it's, you know, it's not new for people in power to use religion to manipulate the masses, and I'm sure that was derailing, if you will. I'm sure that was still very significant in ancient Greece. Like, that's not, there's no way that's a new concept. So I wouldn't be surprised if most of the heads of state didn't give a shit. Their priorities are on power. I just want to like establish that like questions like that are really good questions, and they're ones that I've wondered about. And I might not be giving the correct answer, but I try to pull from what I do know, you know, deductive reasoning. I love derailing. That's fantastic. But yeah, you never have to apologize for side tangents. Yeah, I really wish as a society we were better at learning from our past. There's huge wealths of information that we could be utilizing to make better decisions. And I feel like the only things that get reused are ways to manipulate the public and make more money and to be greedy. Like, it feels like those are the things that we keep consistently and that we utilize. I mean, that's one of the reasons that people are so obsessed with studying past wars and like battles and shit. Alternative is the greater internet. You just have to be more accurate than that. Yeah, the internet is getting scary to find information. And a lot of books these days, the nonfiction, doesn't have to be fact-checked. So you can't even like assume that you're reading a specialist, which is why if I'm buying nonfiction, I try to make sure it has sources in the back. Which is really frustrating. Like, we used to be able to, you know, at least pretend to trust that stuff. Now you just can't. Just stinky. I think about that a lot. Like, how many religious figures actually buy what they're spouting? Or if it's even something they necessarily think about. You know, like politicians. They just say what people want to hear. And it's much easier to control people with fear of, you know, this almighty being that can't necessarily be proven. So just in case, don't let your women outside. I do love, one thing I love about learning about ancient religions though, and like minor religions, is just the way that they found answers to describe natural processes around them. I love it. And a lot of times they came up with similar ideas, or, you know, depending on where they were located, they borrowed from each other. You know, back when humans actually created things and were inventive and creative, curious. I digress. But yeah, I really hate when people do use like, oh shit, I forgot captions again. I'm so sorry. I had it opened and everything. When people use it as an excuse and they're like, well, even Plato didn't believe in the gods, you know, so much smarter, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's just... Men in power will do anything to be in power. Men with free time don't care about your feelings. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, May's doing a productivity stream. And I never get to raid May. She's never streaming this early. So we're gonna go raid her. Thank you again for the raid, Broke. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I can't believe we finished Raft. Defeated Olaf, died 1,000 times by Mama Bear, ran it about outdoor cats and white men. Tomorrow we will finish this playthrough of Stray Gods, and if we have time, we'll start the Peach game. And hopefully I like it. And I'm not totally shit at it. I'm capable. I can't believe we finished it. I can't believe I finished Raft. I'm kind of in shock. I don't really know how to feel about it. What just happened? Why did it reset this? Oh my god, Kit is still streaming. She's on day 83. will definitely like keep playing Raft. It's not like we're never gonna end up there again. But there are some other games I would like to bust out. We did play Raft for like 2 months straight. So I do need a little bit of a break. But also I want us to finish our boat and I want to find all the things. And there's a special island we have never found. I've never found it on my own, I don't think. So. There's so much I want to do. Never enough time. If I could stream 24/7 just to get through all the things I want to do, I would. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow. We will keep watching Stray Gots. Ending 2. And then start Peach. Okay, bye.